Hello? Hello? Where's the game? Why isn't the game oh, fuck. There we go. There we go. What up, Sandals? Sandals, I'm apologizing right now for not playing Baldur's Gate 3. There's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. There's a reason. This game, The Witcher 3, is fucking huge. It's like 75 gigabyte, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is 125 gigabyte, and I don't have the room on the NVMe SSD until this game is deleted. So I'm completing this, and then I'll be able to play Baldur's Gate 3. But, you shouldn't be mad that I'm not playing the game you gave me for Christmas, right? Because you also bought me this game for my birthday. So there you go. You bought me this game for my birthday. So you can't be mad. You can't be mad because I'm all you bought me this for my birthday like 4 years ago. And you bought me all the DLC, and since then it has never went on sale for more of a discount than what you paid.
What are you selling?
You paid like the lowest, the all-time low of how much this game was ever like discounted to. But yeah, I wanna stream the DLC of this. I wanna beat the DLC of this game and do some side quests that I missed, and then I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. It'll probably be like the end of the week, honestly. It'll probably be like the 6th or something like that, but it'll happen eventually. Eventually, it'll happen. Why do I even have these trousers? Let's get rid of those. What I've been doing is I've been playing this game off stream, right? But all I've been doing in it is going around Skellig and...
Take care.
Why is it so quiet? I've been going around Skellig and swimming, right? This is insane. This is like the craziest thing in this game. If you go to Skellig and you spend maybe an hour and you go to all these question marks, right? See these question marks? How it's like they've turned into these gray markers, right? I did loads of them. You just get in the boat and you go around. I have 26k gold. I have 26,000 gold. The highest I've had in the game normally was 8. 26 is fucking crazy. You spend like a couple of hours just like fishing for artifacts and you get all this gold. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. It'll be the end of the week. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna play it though. I think I'm gonna choose Cleric and have the main character be a custom character and then be a Cleric. But I don't know. I don't know. It's really tempting to play as a bard as well. I don't know what the characters that you like meet throughout the game. I don't know which characters, which classes those are. So it's like, I don't know what to pick to complement them, or if I should even like look anything up. I kind of don't want to look anything up. I think one of them's a rogue, and I think one of them is a barbarian. But there might be like multi-class characters or something like that. I don't know. And the thing is as well, like if the game is like how I think it is, there's a lot of like difference between clerics. I don't know how many like paths they have for clerics, but in actual Dungeons and Dragons, even like the basic 5th edition rule set, there's so many types of cleric. There's a sunlight cleric that can learn fireball. This isn't like real D&D, like pen and paper. There are like healing clerics that basically at certain levels are able to use their healing points just to get maximum heal. You don't need to roll for the amount of healing you do, it's just maximum. There's loads of kinds of like stuff like that. I don't know. I think I want to play cleric. I like cleric skills. I know cleric skills like... I don't even know if you can do shit like command and hold person. I know nothing about the game. There's the whale! Look. You see the whale every so often when you're fishing for shit. Hey.
Nothing is impossible.
Nice.
Nice. Turtle, thanks for the 69 months. Thanks for a 69-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year, by the way. I feel like there's people I've missed saying Happy New Year to. I haven't spoken to many people. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but probably the end of the week, if I put in like 4 hours in this today, and then 4 hours the next couple of days, I'll probably be finished with everything I want to do in this. What is that? And then we can just play Baldur's Gate 3. What is that? I've spent about 5 hours off stream in the last 2 weeks farming shit up here, and I've never seen this. Just a little clump of shit. Oh, it's a glitch. That's not meant to be there, because that's not some. It's meant to be on the seabed, and it's above. All right, whatever. So this guy on this island, he killed his wife or something. I forgot what the quest is. It was 10 days ago. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Ah, greetings. Got something for me?
I meant to have books for him, which I've already... Wait. Do I not have them? Are these not the books? Oh, shit.
Ever find something that could help me? You know where I'll be.
That's not the books. I gotta change to the thing. Maybe we don't do this quest. This is a really boring quest. Take the books you found to Ivar and gather books. Religious customs and presents that take... So do we go to the women that are the priestesses of Freya, which are near where the grove thing was? That's on this island. No, it's not. I think this quest is going to be really boring. Should we do something else? I can't see the reward being, like, worth this. There was a place where we resurrected, the guy that helped Ciri. You know the guy that helped Ciri escape on the horse when she was up here in Skellig? There was a place we resurrected him, and there were women who were, like, the priestesses of Freya. And I'm pretty sure one of them was a herbalist vendor, but because I'm not close to it, her logo doesn't show up, like her little icon. Gather books describing religious customs and precedents and take them to Ivar. Yeah, I wouldn't know where this is, other than like trying to find something in Kertrolda. Nah. Maybe we skip this quest. The only other big city is like this one, right? This one's pretty big. Screw it. Let's go to this. Follow Milton to the place where the body was found. This is the Blood and Wine DLC that I was kind of saving, but we'll do it. Oh, no. I know what I want to do. I want to go and give 10 grand to this rune maker guy, because he said he could like do extra shit if I give him some money. That is here. This guy. One of my New Year's resolutions was going to be not to swear, but I've only been streaming 10 minutes and I've swore like 8 times. So it's not happening. It's not happening. Because I wanted to take out the content thing. You know the content flag on Twitch that says vulgar language or something like that? I wanted to remove that, but I can't until I stop swearing.
The world's never in.
But the thing is, you automatically get one content flag anyway, because if you're playing a game that's like a 15+ game. So, and Twitch knows which games are 15+ and adds the tag automatically. Anyway, let's give him 10 grand for more tools.
Better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
He should have the ability to make different types of crystals now or something.
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work
Many
in
arms and
earnest
legs
I
they
know.
charged.
New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
The thing about this guy is
So, nothing holding you back
he has
now.
these like weird enchants you can put on weapons
From
that
making
you can't get any
master-crafted
other way.
runes, you mean? Much more coin I
Oh,
will need to do
what?
so. Sadly.
He wants more money? 15! I want to see what he has
Wouldn't mind
first.
a glance.
So what he can do is like, you know how on your weapon you can put like gems? And the gems are 2% chance bleeding, 3% chance to stun. I think the best one I have is... yeah, armor piercing 30, and then I have... I think I have burning. I have a better burning than that. Anyway, he does this other thing where he can put... what do you call it? He can put like a special effect on a weapon. Alright, so he can put like this stuff on it. Fatal blows dealt with your sword generate 1 additional adrenaline. Armor table and grindstone bonuses never wear off. And then there's other things that like... this one is something to do with food. Food heals you like 4 times as much. I'm not seeing the one I was thinking about. There's one where fire spreads to other enemies. Am I making this up? Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. When an enemy affected by Axii dies, the effect transfers. And then there's also another one that's like... Igni basic attack strikes all enemies in 360 degrees. I don't think this is worth the money. I think I've given him all this money for literally nothing. Is this my steel sword? That's my silver sword, right? And then Caroline is... Maybe I should add sockets to Dahlia. And then that's it. But it's a lot. It's expensive. Fuck it, I'm not doing it. I think I'm gonna walk out here doing nothing. Doing literally nothing. Like, look at this. He uses lesser glyphs and I have none. Alright, that was a waste of money. Anyway, he took 10 grand. He ran with the money. It's very tempting to give him 1500. Should I give him this just to see? Fuck it.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better
It
be all you
hurts.
need.
It hurts. It hurts.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope. not
Save
gonna
then go for it.
happen. Now let me see
I
what
can
my
go back
coins
to the
bought.
save before I came here. It's fine. I was hoping there was one that spread fire, like if you kill an enemy that's on fire, it spreads. I think I misread the Ard one before.
Have I all I require?
Sure about that?
Look at his jiggling
My
pots.
running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Oh,
Almost too good to be true.
A cask
does
of
it
wine
remove
from
the stone
homeland I
cost?
have.
So you don't
Our
need
mutual
Igni stones?
success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you.
I think
My
he
newest
just ripped me off.
creations to examine you may wish.
Dude, that was
Invited
30
you
grand
are to do
altogether.
so.
Right, let me
Wouldn't mind
see.
a gl-
So he sells runes, but he always did. And then crafting, it's still the same. And he's still... Oh, no. He's a master now. He's considered a master craftsman. That's good. He used to be considered journeyman. Now he's considered master. I'm gonna sneeze. When I inhaled before I sneezed, I like vacuumed the tissue into my mouth. That would have been great if I did a webcam on. Oh my god. Anyway, so it doesn't remove the stone cost. This, you know, it says enchantment level 1, enchantment level 2, enchantment level 3. The level 3 things don't seem that great. When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turns into an added damage up to 50% on your next strike. And then would it just use the vitality thing? Like if you had like a food regenerating you, would it just use that to do extra damage? %30 chance of returning damage back to the attacker. That's pretty crazy. But it does get rid of all the rune slots on it. Alright. Alright, this guy ripped me off. Oh!
Don't mind
Get out of the menu. Get out of the menu.
Thanks.
That was a waste of money. Let's go back to... Uh-oh. Did it just overwrite my save? This is like 8 minutes ago. If we have 25 grand, then this save is the right save. Yeah, right. Let's go do this one then. To Toussaint, our second time going. I went, got the fast travel marker, and then left. I kind of started the Blood and Wine DLC by accident. Because the quest starts with a bounty board and you have to go protect a village. So I just went to the village and fought nothing of it, and the next thing I knew it was here. You can undergo additional Witcher mutation. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau. They say a master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. Hopefully he's not like the last guy. And it actually is good gear. Oh yeah, shit, we have a new sword. This thing. And it's my steel sword, so I'm gonna put stun on it, I think. Where's the chance to stun? How much percent is that? Pretty good. 20% chance to stun overall. So it's like, it's 10% plus a bonus 10% from the runes. Like it's not 20% chance plus the runes. It's like, that's the whole thing. That's pretty good, right? Chance for instant kill, 3% as well. And it's on steel, so it's for human enemies. Man, this game looks so good. This whole area looks like way different. Like it uses a different EMB or something, right?
Hey, yeah.
Follow Milton to the place where the body was found. Do I know... Did I leave this quest at the wrong time? Uh-oh. Oh no! Where's Milton? Is this Milton? Oh no! Are you Milton? Oh, come on, game. I think it's fucked. I think I need to like look this up on the old Google. That's where I am, and that's where the marker is. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we killed the giant. The victim lays on a riverbank nearby. Oh fuck. Here, maybe? I'm gonna Google it. Follow Milton. The place where the body was found. Follow Milton to the inn and ask if anyone saw where the body was taken. Go to Corvo Bianco and examine the body kept in its cellar. Huh. Alright. Well, this is like fucking a Morrowind quest. I guess we've got to try and find an inn that's unmarked. It's probably here, right? Or back here. Is this an inn? Hello? Oh shit! No, no, no!
Go, go.
I pressed the wrong button. Put the sword away.
Beaver bugger me.
Alright, that's locked. It's not there.
That's it, Roach.
Oh man, I left the quest at the wrong time. That's what I think I did. I think like I was meant to do something here with this guy and actually follow him on horseback, and I've completely fucked it. Like I've literally completely fucked it. I don't even remember where the giant attacked. It was 2 weeks ago for me. Like 2 real world weeks ago. The intro quest to this is like a big giant attacks. This guy is trying to fight the giant. He gets squashed. Another knight pops out and is like, yo, help me deal with this giant, bitch. And then we help him. Right, this is it. This is it. See? See? Right? Why do I keep doing this? Put the fucking sword away.
Faster.
Go to the inn. Is this it? It's blocked up. You can't get in. Get it? Can't get in because it's an inn. It's not that body. It's not in here. The young giant slayer gave 3 arrivals fresh tidings. The beast had struck again. The body of its most recent victim now lay on a riverbank nearby. Geralt decided he needed to see it and explore the crime scene, while Milton thought it was wise and courteous to accompany the Witcher. I mean, there's a riverbank here. And the marker just follows my horse. The marker just follows Roach. Shit! Google's no help, by the way. Google is like a 7.5 minute video of somebody doing the quest. Which, you know, might be a last resort if I can't find it. I'm trying to use Witcher sense, but there's no trail of blood from the giant. And there's no trail of blood down here. They wouldn't put it that far away though, right? Like, if you were designing this quest, you wouldn't make it so you had to ride through the whole city. Or through the whole map.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh fuck, bugs. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep, I'm Googling it again. This is just like fucked. Follow Milton. Oh no. The first Reddit post is, after killing the giant, I went inside, right? And then he's replied to his own post and said, never mind, fixed it. He doesn't say how. He says, is this bugged? And then he's just replied to his own post 7 years ago and says, never mind, fixed it. What a fucking asshole. Milton's just standing there doing nothing. I watched this video and fixed it. Oh my god. What a fucking asshole. Does anybody know how to fix this problem? Never mind, fixed it. Like, great. Good for you, you fucking dickhead. Like, really? The video he linked is 27 minutes long. He said, I followed this video. Oh, fucking cocks. Now I have an ad. Now I have an ad. Somebody fucking Google this for me. You guys are meant to help. You're meant to be the helpful chatters. Alright, he's at the body. And this guy's like rolling around. Right. So you leave going north, it looks like. No, you don't. You leave going south. And then there's a fork in the road. It's literally exactly where I am. Right? And then it's up to this villa. Alright, let's see if we can make some progress on this. YouTube watch party time? Maybe.
Come on.
It's right here. Like, it's meant to be the Milton's here. Also, what up, Grummeldunk? Happy New Year. Welcome. Hello. But the quest is glitched and Milton isn't here. But you're meant to go up here and then Milton's meant to be here. Is that Milton? Are you Milton?
Not so fast, Roach.
That could be Milton. I don't recognize him, though. The quest is telling me to go to the water and find the body, but then the other thing says that the body's actually in the inn.
Bravery's not enough against the beast. It needs dark powers.
I did not finish the other DLC, not yet. No. I have a fight with all geared and it's really difficult. I'm actually waiting until I'm level 38 and then I'm gonna do it.
What's in the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay.
This is fucked. This isn't what the thing says.
Careful.
How do I fix this, man? Come on. It's meant to be that there's a cellar in this inn, and that's where the body is. Maybe he died on this coast?
My foo-foo out on the beach.
There's no way up into the cellar that way. The body was actually at the river. I'm gonna go back to the YouTube video in a second. The YouTube video, in the YouTube video, the player follows Milton up here. Milton, like, gets to about here and then you fight some drowners or something. Alright, so he's up on the other side to the left of where I'm looking. Oh, he's taking a left. I didn't watch enough of the video. He's taking a left over to the side. Yeah, the fight with all geared is really difficult, and I didn't want to lower the difficulty, so I'm waiting until level 38. Then I can put on the whole Ophiri set, equip it with runes, and then try and fuck him up. That's my plan. Ah, alright. Here we go. Like, I have this whole Ophiri set, and... Did I get a new sword? Yeah, I'm fighting him with a steel sword. So I got this new sword that has, like, some cool shit on it. And then this set has higher armor. And I'm gonna stack it up with Igni runes. And I think Keen runes as well. Oh, no, not Keen runes. Ard? I definitely bought some runes. I don't know where they've went. Maybe I put them in storage. But I spent a lot of money, and I have 26 grand now. Without mods, I got 26 grand without mods and cheating. The only mod we have is Christmas geese and, you know, a bunch of other crap.
Run, Roach.
My favorite part of this game was the part where, they say, "Oh, are you a Witcher 2?" And he goes, "No, I'm a Witcher 3. There's the horse. There's Milton's horse. Hold up, we got this. Hey, done it. Alright, let's close this fucking walkthrough guide. Let's give him a like first as well.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
I see footsteps.
Hobnailed boots.
Prints.
Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Uh-oh.
Got guests. Careful.
What? My firebomb didn't go off. There you go. I'm out of practice. I don't remember how to play the game. I'm still in the same difficulty, which is like the one blood and bones or whatever. And oh shit, they explode! What the fuck?
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Did you see that? They're a type of like rot fiend.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say.
So are we sailing? What are we doing?
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
So, you know I was saying about my New Year's resolution was going to be to stop swearing, but that's probably never going to
Dive
happen.
in, check the other nets.
Does anybody else have any New Year's resolutions? You gotta talk to me so I have content. That's how streaming works. You as the viewers have to give me content to work with. That's literally streaming in 2024. Maybe my New Year's resolution should be 1440p. Maybe I should get a new monitor soon. I've been talking about it for a while, but streaming is demanding, so then you need a new GPU and a new CPU and, you know. But OBS is a lot better now at accepting higher resolutions. There was a time where, like, if you were playing in 1440p and streaming in 1080, you would get weird, like, artifacts. The best way I can describe it is you would get, like, you know, like a sharpness filter? You would get that effect on the screen.
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets.
But that was years ago.
Pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Triss.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water.
No.
Monogrammed DLC.
DLC?
To you?
Fuck off.
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
This is like that fucking quest with the tower. What was it? GOG? Good old games?
He was a man of extremes.
Oh no.
Standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Delacruz.
You have a lot of them?
Delacruz means off the cross.
But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt. You've struck a road nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to.
I think the main thing that I would want a new monitor for would actually just be color accuracy. Because my monitor is not the best for color accuracy. Where is... These weren't actually failed missions, by the way. This is because when you go into the final quest, these get failed. And there's a way to restart this one. If I put in the code, I can restart this one. Triss was inaccessible, but she's accessible again. I'll never find the quest I'm looking for, right? There was a quest about good old games, and you had to go into a tower in Skellig. And when you were in the tower, there was a guy who was trapped behind a wall, a DRM wall or something, and you had to use good old games to get him out.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Come on,
Knight
Milton.
in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty.
Is he gonna get on his
Seems
horse?
I've arrived in the nick of time.
Alright, come on, moron.
Faster.
He's just leaving his horse. Oh my god. Who programmed
Once you
this?
have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names.
Can I
in
ask one
private.
question about
Never in public
Baldur's Gate
presence.
before I play it? I want to
Even
ask one
such
question.
familiarity offensive.
Do damage numbers rolled? Like I've seen a million clips of
watering
people
hole for traders,
failing and like
smugglers,
rolling
boatmen.
checks, right? But are
you
damage
will
numbers
find
the
no
same?
better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
So like if you do a melee attack with a sword, will it be like 1d4 plus 5 or like 1d6 plus 2 or whatever, right? Does it work like that? So you have a range? So your range on a 1d6 plus 2 would be, you would do between 3 and 8 damage, right? Ah, that's good. Because people get really excited when they crit, and then they roll way below the average roll. Like I've seen people crit in like real D&D, and they get super hyped, and then they roll like, say it's like their damage is 5d4, and then they end up rolling like a bunch of 1s and 2s, and it's like, That's pretty cool. I like that.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Big Jerry.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body.
The body's
Know where
in
they took
the
it?
cellar, according to the guy on Reddit.
Then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret. The Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors
I know that feel.
auctioned off his property.
I know that gambling debt feel.
The Ducal Chancellery bought it.
Remember when I actually
Russell now
did
bunks with
lose
his
like
brother
5 times in a row
I told Russell
on
he'd get his comeuppance.
Gwent?
How long can one draw on past
I bought
heroics?
all that fish and it went down from like 900 health, 900 gold to like 200, and then I lost like 50 or 60 on Gwent.
Shadows of the heroes of yore. It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Maybe God sent the beast because you're drinking too much wine. I think they need to just show me the body.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
True.
Corvo Bianco lies
Poke
a short
around on
way
the
from
corpse,
here,
see if it's
near the
a
Tawny Grounds.
striga or a
Just follow the road
boulder
and
chuck
arrive.
or
Not
a,
coming with?
you know, wood pigeon.
Oh yeah. Duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
Is he really gonna wear a bunny
Tempted
suit?
to ask a few questions.
Is this gonna be a
Sounds like
thing?
long,
Is he gonna be a
complicated
furry?
story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Geralt, you could have just said no. You could have just said you weren't gonna go. Alright, Beast de Toussaint. We're going outside. Hold up. We gotta check with the barkeep, see if he plays Gwent.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I bet you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Oh shit! He does Big Gwent. 50.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Gwent time. First Gwent of the DLC.
Swilling wine, rolling in the hay.
Let's get rid of the fog. Wait! New Gwent music? This is great. This is fantastic. We got new Gwent music. This is fantastic. I'm hyped. Hold up. That's not a normal deck. What kind of deck is this? Crack on crate? How does he have a... It's a Skellig deck? This is insane. What does Skellig decks do? Transform into a bear when a Mardroim card is on its row. Dude, they couldn't have made this DLC better. New Gwent cards, higher gambling cost. Like, come on. Opponent passed already, wow. Well, if he passes, I'm gonna card draw. He can't play Roach with it because he already played Roach. Cool. Oh shit. He's got one of those double cards. That's fine though. Oh no, it's not. Frost. Let's go Yennefer. He had, how many legendaries has he played? 3 legendaries now? What the fuck is this? He can just like board spam with long ships? Holy shit. That's it. He doesn't have anything else. We win, GG. May as well just board spam.
Thought I knew them all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Message on the back, signed by a certain Count Monnier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
There's a Gwent tournament in the DLC. This is absolutely fantastic.
Greetings. What do you need?
What does he sell as well? Does he sell cards?
Show me what you got.
He sells a bunch of monster cards and Nilfgaard cards. He doesn't sell any cards for the new deck. And he sells Mandrake Cordial. What was the other one? Cherry Cordial and... I can't even remember which ones we needed to make the Alcahest stuff. Do you need Mahakam in Spirit for the other thing? Oh! Alright, there's a mission in the main game where you have to help Triss Merigold get the witches out of the city, right? And it involves you going to a banquet, playing a little bit of Gwent, going through a maze, like you might remember the mission. And it says on the way to it, they say something along the lines of, there will be 100 types of dessert. Now, I don't know about you, but to me, desserts don't involve fish or chicken, right? Like, those aren't dessert things. There was not a single dessert in the whole area. The only dessert there would be fruit. There was, like, grapes and apples, right? I have spent 65 plus hours in this game and never seen a dessert, and we finally found a chocolate souffle. We're buying them all. What is this? Hare pate? No, we're not buying that. Onion soup. Fish tart. Chicken liver pate. Oh my god, no. Brioche. Croissant? Man, this fucking game. Alright, we're done.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And a tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Alright, you're a dick.
Thanks. So long.
I'm really getting the real experience of France.
Rolling in the hay.
You know? Getting the whole experience.
Yes, I turn back a river with a rod. Sit, drink.
I normally don't run in this game, but I'm just gonna run here. Let me get my magic lantern on.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. In the cellar. Gotta be. River monk carried the body in his cart. Claw wounds.
Did the body come back
5
alive?
Claws, spread of a small human hand. Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
A godling. A naked woman.
You. Saw you at the inn. Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
What is she? She's like going invisible, eating people.
I cannot let you leave.
A hag? A Bruya? Bruxa? Oh, fucking tits! How do you play this game?
Blood. Stack of vials.
What is a Bruxa considered? Is she cursed? No. She's not a Draconid, not elemental. She's not an Ogroid. Is she a Necrophage? No. A Relict? Spectre. What is she? She's not a vampire. I don't know what the fuck she is. Is she the Beast of Beauclair? Ah, fuck it, we'll do it without all this. Maybe we won't. Let's have a look, see what she's actually considered. She's not elemental. I'm just clearing this so that new things show up in the right area. What? What? What is she? Oh, it is a vampire. Shit. So Moondust was the right call. Vampire oil, black blood, and Irden.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Alright, real quick. I just leveled up. And that means I get to wear my full-on Ophiri set. Look at me, Wizard Geralt. Fucking souped up Geralt.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Let's go hand.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's.
A spare?
Husband must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
He's just putting Cousin It, or sorry, isn't it Fing? It's Fing, right? From the Addams Family. He's just putting Fing into his bag. Cousin It's the hairy one.
Water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Now, as much as I want to do this quest, I said when I turned level 38 that I was gonna go and fight Olgierd. Maybe I'll hold off on fighting Olgierd. I'll do more of this first. I wanted to wait until I was level 38, had a better silver sword and a better set of armor. And I have all that. Because I think the thing that's gonna help me defeat him is just like using the signs more, using Keen and stuff like that. Olgierd is just insanely difficult to fight though. I think I've lost against him 6 times. But since fighting him last time, I've changed all this shit, right? Like, this is all different. Adrenaline points, like, used for signs, so I can spam the signs more frequently. Like, all this is different. And, this sword as well is, like, much better. I think this is, like, 50 or 60 damage higher than it was before. Like, even though this is light armor, right? I think this is considered light. Yeah. Even though it's considered light armor, it's like, it's heavier than what I had on in terms of defense. That pop-in. Oh, look at that pop-in. Oh, that's horrible. Look at it. That is so bad. The Disneyland Tower popping in the background there. Oh my god. Oh, that's nasty.
I've always dreamt of dragons.
It's fine. There's a lot on screen.
So hot. Oof.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yes.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldacia too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar?
Is that a fucking owl bear?
To confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a small bell from your ass?
Pity enough. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Is he gonna die? I feel like he's gonna die.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Oh shit.
It's begun.
Oh
the
shit.
fight shall have to end first.
Can I bet on it?
We must wait.
I want to bet like 2 grand on the monster.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Is she gonna fall into the pit? Like if the wall breaks? Oh fuck. Oh no! Oh!
Damn it. We have to help him.
This thing looks like an insectoid, right?
Gotta keep it down.
Alas, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans confound. Out, free flame. And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Oh shit! What? 2 hits? 2 hits. Alright, alright. Fucking 2 hits. My god. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to do something to it first before I can hit it, right?
Gotta keep it down.
Does that do anything? No? Gotta keep it down. Can only attack us when it hears. Oh, got it. Got it, got it.
To give fight to the beast, its plans confound. Out, free flame. And thus the
Wait, I've got a plan.
Fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through. Woe to us all if the monster's the victor, then naught shall have come.
What is this guy fucking yapping about? Where's the dragon's dream? There we go.
foe who leaps at the love's first spurt. So the witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. Dots dive, flee, faint, its razor strikes belly. Selma's cries wrinkle out, blood transforms into jelly.
Die.
What are we doing here? Did it run away? Oh shit, it's there. It just teleported into the wall. Oh shit. He's in the way! Get out of the fucking way! Right, got him. See? Pro Witcher player. Too good at the game. That was clumsy as fuck.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
I'm gonna spare it.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikemen, see to the beast.
Are they gonna kill it, or are they gonna remove it?
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises.
He nearly died! What does she mean a few bumps? He nearly died. That dude has internal bleeding.
What about the crowd?
He's fucked.
Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Maybe away from the shouting
but
crowd.
not here.
Yeah.
We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Holy shit.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Is this guy got the biggest scar we've seen in the
Greetings.
game? I think he has, right? Doesn't he know about the Bruxa killing his guardsmen? I suppose he wouldn't yet, right? Since we came straight from there.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already.
Oh, he knows.
The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was
No.
it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Isn't this like her referencing the thing where if we do something for them, we get the first thing they find when they go home? And like that's how Witchers get like daughters and sons promised to them and whatever? Like, is that what she's talking about? Because, you know, wouldn't we have like a lot of coat racks? Or like shoe racks? I'm just thinking, like, how many welcoming mats would you get if you just demanded that people pay you the first thing they see when they get home? I'm gonna say not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new
Disney
dress.
Castle.
Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
Why do I want a vineyard?
Title to the
I don't want a
vineyard shall be
vineyard.
given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt.
I don't
The
want
coin,
this. This is
however,
a shit
will
shit
be yours
reward.
only once you have slain
I want
the
like a
beast.
cool sword and a gun.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die.
Crespi.
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
Which
so it
fits the theory that the monster is like sentient, right? Because the gold bag and whatever.
Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped
There's
the
a
city.
flickering on the shadows,
Its
but it's
inhabitants
only in this
grew
one
wary,
camera when
kept
it's
to
zoomed
safe
in.
areas.
It's really distracting me.
Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
What's a numismatic? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to Google numismatic. Does it mean about like numbers? Like statistics? Numismatics, the study of collection of coins, banknotes, and medals. I've never heard of them.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Like one of them's
honor, wisdom, generosity,
yeah.
valor, and compassion.
So it's kind of similar to what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it's like the 7 deadly sins. Like the guy that was asleep would be sleepy, right? But I'm guessing that he's the honor one, so he's dishonor. And then the generosity one, because the guy was stingy and like made money through like trade and whatever, by being like a dickhead, he's the opposite of the generosity. The guy dying on his knees would be the opposite of valor. So the next ones will be wisdom and compassion, right? I thought it was gonna be like the deadly sins, like the guy that was posed sleeping would be sloth, the guy on his knees would be pride, and then the guy that was the money in his mouth, he would be like gluttony or avarice. This makes sense, right?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a corn
Wisdom
pouch
by
shoved down the
ridicule.
throat.
I thought it was going to be the other one.
It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy
Alright, we're
courtiers
going on
to
a
find him.
Easter egg hunt, I guess. We're gonna try and find the Easter Bunny.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm.
This is such silly DLC, but then the music and the way they're talking makes it so serious.
By no means can we disrupt the festivities.
Like, it's so silly, it's ridiculous. He's dressed as like a rabbit, running around and there's a monster gonna kill him.
Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Plus, she's not even worried about herself. I guess because she knows the monster's going for specific victims.
Your Grace!
She's doing the thing from the movies, where like the... where like the princess rips off her skirt to run easier.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
He literally did nothing. Like, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh shit!
Right like the wind!
We can choose while I be inclination.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
There's gonna be two guys carrying a pane of glass in the middle of the street. Big stack of cardboard boxes. Why do you never see that in movies anymore? You know, like the two guys carrying the pane of glass? That's like a classic movie thing.
Is this part of the game?
Or two guys carrying a ladder.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
Which corner? There's 4 corners.
The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence.
How the fuck are we gonna find a unicorn horn? The hell is she smoking?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
The music in the
You will
DLC
get
is
hold
really
of the
good.
unicorn horn and the golden fish.
First the Gwent theme, now this song.
While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
It's just a normal horse, right?
The
Yeah.
golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
This is really interesting because even though it's kind of setting this up as a timed mission and the music's making you want to rush and all this, there actually hasn't been a mission in The Witcher 3 that has had a time limit on it.
Cure for the beast. A witcher.
Like there hasn't been a single mission in the entire game that's had a time limit. Is it actually that calms horses? It is, right?
That fights and goes to war on the state's behalf.
But this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Come on. Use the sign.
Damn it. Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
That was a peacock noise, right?
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Alright, I have a whale potion to get the next one.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete collapse.
No, I don't. I didn't meditate.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be gold.
Would have been... Alright, never mind. I was gonna say it would have been easier with the whale. That's chocolate, that's not even the right fish. It's all just chocolate. Toffee. What the fuck? I should have meditated. There's one more over there. And one there. There's 3. I'm gonna drown.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Oh my god!
Bombot stretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful!
She's fucking crying, dude!
Don't cry, dear. The Duchess will hear of this. Don't cry, dear.
What does he
The
say?
Duchess will hear of this.
You can't even talk to her, she's just inconsolable. Oh my god, I feel bad. Alright, let's meditate. I want to get my potion back. And I guess we can teleport because we have to find her a distance away. Yeah. Man. That's fucked. He just like stomps on it as well. No Axie to like placate them a little bit, just takes it, stomps it.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
I have no idea what this is. I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease. Is it a cave? It has to be a cave, right?
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green.
Oh.
Then mouse.
Oh.
But starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever.
Oh.
And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
It's like a crossword.
Let's go.
It's like those answers in a crossword where it's like one of them is just completely fucked and the rest of them are normal. We have to like replace letters or rearrange a word in a sentence. It's a vampire, right? It's just another vampire. A head vampire dude.
What the butch?
What was that?
You know how that guy's bones were cut in half by claws? It's really hard to imagine that that guy's claws would like go through bone without just snapping in half. Like I get that it's a fantasy thing, but it just like makes me feel like his nails would just break off his fingers. It's hard to imagine something that like strong. It specifically said claws as sharp as Witcher blades.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
A lot of kids. A lot of kids.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Oh, so he was just gonna kill those 3 guys and then that was it. I think we should have let him do it. You know?
I won't let you kill again.
Wrong spell. I forgot how to play the game. Also, I can't target him. What? Uh-oh. Were you meant to fail it? I couldn't target him, and that's what I was trying to do. My finger was too busy clicking in R3 to press anything else.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
The fuck?
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Am I meant to know who this guy is? Is this one of these read the 9 books things? Because I don't remember him from Witcher 1, 2, or the main game of 3. And it says years. So I'm thinking it's like Witcher 1 or books. And he said melted into the pillar of a certain castle. Does he mean Kaer Morhen? Was he fucked it up in Kaer Morhen? Alright, anyway.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Gotta find him. Before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then. Just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine.
Am I dumb?
Already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
I've been sitting here quiet for like 5 minutes listening to this, and I think I just worked something out, and now I think I'm dumb.
Me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there. See you.
Am I getting out of here first? I want to ramble for a minute. I'll probably ramble when we're on the map screen.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Is Olgierd a vampire? Because Olgierd does some like weird teleporting shit, right? And it's not that dissimilar to the way the other guy does it. But I kind of feel like Olgierd isn't a vampire. I thought Olgierd was using like the rune stuff, you know, like all the blessed rune stuff. I thought that that was the whole point of the Ophiri guys being there, is so you could pay them the money and also get those bonuses. But now I'm not so sure. Now I'm like, maybe he's not using like rune powers. Maybe he's actually just a vampire, and that's the whole thing. Also, I'm basically dead right now. Do I have a cat potion? I cannot do that. Toxicity is too high. Great. Fantastic. Alright, that's about it. That's about all I wanted to see. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change quest back to Olgierd, and I'm gonna go fuck him up. I'm hoping that I can actually kill him now. I have new armor, a new sword. I feel good about this. We have to, like, teleport here and then wait and then go. My plan for Olgierd was just to, like, get this armor that has the benefits to all your, like, fire things and Axie, Ard, whatever, and then just try and wreck him. But now I'm beginning to think that, like, maybe he's a vampire as well. Like, my idea was to use Irden, which is enhanced, I think, by something on my armor, but I can't remember which thing. Yeah, 10% intensity from that. 20% from that. So I've got a 40% Irden intensity up. My weapon does like 50 more damage. And I have the other alchemy potion that does like 50% damage to humans. But now I'm thinking that Olgierd isn't actually human. Do I have anything on Olgierd? No. So Detlef is considered a higher vampire, right? Or like kinda, like he has the same things, and it's Keen that fucks him up. Alright, whatever. Let's just try kill Detlef. Not Detlef, Olgierd. I think I tried for about 30 minutes last time and then just gave up. And the only thing that was making any type of progress was Irden and then doing heavy attacks, right? Like that was it. Yeah, there's the flaming house. So I gotta save around about here. I didn't have the healing things last time though. I only had the heal over... No. I had healing things.
Slow now.
But I didn't have the heal over time potion. That's what I didn't have. So now I actually have more potions to fight him. I played basically 65 hours of this game without having a single healing thing.
Heard you witches are stand-up chaps. That's so.
Blimey, those are some razors you've got.
Alright, skipping this.
Could say map.
A guy comes out, is about to get beheaded, and I tell him to talk, then I tell him not to do it.
Wait, nothing.
Cox.
This. Killed.
Congrats.
Nice.
No. You know, Grant. That's what you did in all. Yet.
Remind my then become this.
Guess I.
We're current.
His house.
What's the out?
Vlad.
My bro. Oh, complete.
Once.
Wait, whoa.
My brother shouldn't be.
Actually,
this quest is going different than last time. Last time I picked the first option on everything and I had to fight him.
I'm.
That's like.
Hold up. What the fuck? This is totally different. Right. Hold up. I'm actually gonna have to watch this and pay attention. The last time that we did this quest, Olgierd attacked me in front of the building and I had to like kill him. And then this time I'm picking the first option again and it's setting me on a quest where I have to get like free magic items or some shit. Like a... What? Right, he comes out from around the corner.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Alright, he's the guy whose house they were staying in, right?
Leave me be!
And I thought it was really weird they wanted to kill him. Because Olgierd didn't like his men touching the owner of the house's daughter.
But not no more, you ain't.
But then he sets fire to the house and kills him.
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Let's go careful now.
Tell you what's gonna happen now.
I want to fight.
I'll ask again, polite like, and you'll answer, just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be?
So maybe last time I didn't pick
the top options. Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
I think that's what I did. I think I said let him go or face my wrath, so I didn't pick the top ones. I picked other options. I went against Olgierd.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something.
I remember her saying that.
Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
Go ahead. Try.
Whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside.
Are Olgierd's forearms covered in fire? Is burn marks, right? It's not like a weird texture or hair or anything. It's burn marks. Yeah.
Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Just listen.
Yep.
Stand and fight.
That must have been what we chose last time. But it's good to know there's another option.
Such a fight, Geralt. Men are better than you.
He has to be a vampire or something, right? And it picks the human sword. Fucking hell.
Fine, damn you.
Shit. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Got him. I don't think he dies though, right? I think he's gonna reveal like that he is some type of like. No. Okay, never mind. Maybe he does die. He is a fucking vampire. He has to be.
Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavory as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
Where's his daughter?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
He just said a lot about nothing. Like...
You're...
Depends on your... But it's not at all what
So it's
a curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way.
So did he wish from like a genie?
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extremes. The trick's to plough through...
Alright, anyway, what's the mark on my face?
What this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If it ain't left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
It's the lad.
Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
So... Hold on, Olgierd made a deal with Gaunter O'Dim to be immortal? And they've got some type of fucked up deal going on?
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
Have I been asleep for half this quest?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead,
He condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
We've pretty much worked out, though, because of his card and because of the teleporting that he did at the little crossroads, that Gaunter Dim is like a fey creature.
Where to?
Like
The
a demigod.
stables. My men are preparing to depart.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
When he says his kind, does he mean because he's a Fury, or does he mean because he slept with the girl that he likes? Like, what does he mean by his kind?
What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
he saved us from
then
the
you'll not free
boat.
yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go
Getting
mad trying.
closer?
But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved. While I shall live
Closer
in peace
to
until
what? What did I
Master
say?
Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that.
He
Bring
can
me the
live in my
house of
vineyard.
Maximilian Bossoni.
He can
His
live in my
house.
vineyard
So
that the
surprised.
game doesn't
But
know
why?
about.
I must live somewhere, mustn't I?
Yeah, he must have
What's the
made a
meaning of
deal
this?
to be like
Second leave of your
immortal.
senses. You mean to mount
Or
a filthy
something.
horse?
Or maybe
Out
there's
to my
something he needs
sight,
to do
wretch.
that's keeping him
Know
immortal.
what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then,
All
we
right.
shall speak of the third.
I really need to pee. Well, it kind of seemed like he was a vampire because of the like spinning thing he did. I thought though that he had some type of fury magic, and I thought that like the reason that you could pay the ward guy, you know, the guy that like makes the gemstones and makes the enchantments, I thought that was to like level the playing field with him. That's what I was thinking it was. And I was kind of doing it like that until I realized that a lot of those upgrades that the Aetheri merchant do, the runesmith guy, a lot of those are shit. Like, they're
Any
really
hints
shit.
where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad.
But I
I've no
thought maybe
intention
he
to
had
make
like a
things
bunch of
easy for you.
enchantments or a bunch of like Aetheri magic. Even his clothes, right?
Any hints where I should go?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easy.
So he needs to like go along with this. Anyway,
Once
he needs
I'm
to go along
done
with the
with
deal,
those
but he's not
two,
going to make it
where
any
will I find
easier.
you?
I cannot know, as my banders plan some diversions.
And he would be telling
Well,
Gaunter
let
to
us
do
say
these
the
things for
alchemy
him.
in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Alright, hold up. I need to pee. Are we about done with the dialogue?
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Alright, BRB. I'll be 1 second. I had to go. It had to happen. It had to happen. Alright. So, right. What I'm confused about is, right, if Olgierd did a deal with Gaunter O'Dim, why are we doing free tasks for Olgierd in place of Gaunter, right? Other than that Gaunter probably finds this fun, right? Because he's like a fey being or like demigod, right? But why would O'Dim be doing anything for Olgierd in the first place, when he's the one that made him immortal? That's what I don't understand. That just seems weird. It seems like he's getting, like, I don't know. It's almost like maybe Olgierd is trying to trick Gaunter by telling him to do 3 impossible tasks. Like, find his brother, bring him a house, and... You know what I mean? I'll give you an example, but it's like a really weird example. In Critical Role, Campaign 1, around about like episode 60, they meet a fey being that does like a deal with them. And one of the deals is to get a piece of something called a Threshold Crest, which is like this big gemstone that are like heavily protected. And the way that they solve it is they give him a Threshold Crest by carving a crest into the threshold of a door. Like, you know, like the bit of a doorway. They carve a crest into it, cut it out, and give him that, rather than give him like an actual threshold crest, which is like a big gemstone. And they managed to like break the curse, right? Like, so in my head, I'm seeing Gaunter O'Dim as like that fey being, like that djinn that's trying to trick them. But then this feels like Olgierd is trying to trick Gaunter.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help.
See, there's a contract.
And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead.
He's been dead for years.
Has been for years.
Which makes
never agreed
sense,
to necromancy.
because Olgierd could be really
is
old.
hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met
I'm pretty sure that Gaunter's not
the charming redhead,
double crossing me right now, right?
The medic. You know the one.
Like, he's not double crossing me by giving me like fucked up blood so that I do something wrong. I think he's actually
Borsodi's
helping.
house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there.
So some people did this part of the quest without ever actually cutting the guy's head.
It could come in handy.
Right? Hold the fucking phone, that's right. If you pick the first dialogue options and you don't stand up for the owner of the house, you don't have to fight Olgierd, you don't cut his head off, and I guess you would never find out that he's immortal. So you would be doing these tasks for basically, like, you wouldn't know why? That's weird. You'd just be doing them for a reward or whatever,
a bit more
right?
Enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you
Or
just
maybe
might
to remove
enjoy
the mark.
yourself.
Yay. Can't wait.
Yay.
Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
He's gone, isn't he? Did he Batman out of... Yep,
Good luck, Geralt.
He's the Witcher Sheogarth. Fucking Sheogarth, dude. Talk to Shani about the Von Everett family crypt. Well, that's miles away. Let's meditate. Also, we never got a letter when we were in oh fuck, I'm forgetting the name of the place. How am I forgetting the name of the place? When we were in the Duchy of Toussaint, we never got a letter from a messenger. We were supposed to get a letter talking about Moreau's mutation stuff, so we could go and get like a mutation upgrade or some shit. We didn't get a letter about that. It's not a big deal, but you know. Also, plenty of money. I've got 25 grand, so I should be fine, right? All that swimming around over the last 2 weeks through the Isles of Skellig has paid off. I've got plenty of money.
As I live, there's hope.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
Oh yeah, she's the medic from the Toad quest. I'd completely forgotten about her. It's been 2 weeks.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Yeah, we had to get the
Tasty number
sample,
there,
right?
medic.
For the antidote.
Not like a scholar at all.
What do scholars look like? Scholars aren't necessarily... let's go with this.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, She might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Ain't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
You know what? Fuck it. We've cheated on... We've cheated on Yennefer the entire way through the game.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Fuck, no Gwent option. I was hoping she'd have a Gwent option.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
I feel like this is a very stupid question, but she's not a sorceress, right? I'm just hold on here. Hold on here. When we went down into the sewers with her, I can't remember if she used magic or not, or because she was scared of the rats, remember that? And I had to protect her. And there was nobody else down there, so she definitely could have used magic if she was a magic user. She's not a sorceress, right? I'm just asking, not because she's really attractive, right? But I'm just you know how in this game everybody that's like fucking looks like a bimbo is a sorceress? Everybody who looks like a Skyrim character with like 20 mods activated is a sorceress. She's not, right? She's just a medic. Because I'm thinking like, why wasn't she rounded up? Why wasn't she rounded up by the witch hunters? Because they did make their way to Oxenfurt. There were witch hunters in Oxenfurt at one part of the story, and then they got replaced by the Redanian soldiers. I don't even remember how, because it was like 3 weeks ago, but there was a point in the game where I went back to the city and it was flooded with witch hunters, and then the next day I went back and it was flooded with Redanians. I mean, would she become even better looking? Because the whole point of the sorceress ritual is you basically like look like a perfect version of yourself, right? I think all she needs is to get rid of the Justin Bieber haircut. I think that's the only problem here. I'm gonna tell her the full story.
Where do I start?
I don't think she's a sorceress.
All right.
She had no reason to not
Monster in
use
the sewers
sorcery in
turned out to be
the
a giant toad.
sewers.
And this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gonter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Don't know. I'm gonna say Merchant of Mirrors.
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that.
Anyway, which
helped
option
me out of a
is the button
bind.
to sleep with her?
Now he expects
Because we're trying
me
to
to
cheat on
fulfill some
her.
nobleman's
We're trying to
wishes
cheat on
in
Yennefer,
return.
right? As many times as we can.
First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this. Concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer, too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
I'm gonna tell her to fucking don't whine. I'm gonna choose the Sean Connery option.
Shani, please. No use complaining. Just help me.
I'm not complaining. I'm concerned.
Shani, quit your
Fine.
complaining.
So whose ghost
Or
is
you'll
it?
get a slap.
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Everett? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
I actually watched
I'm off.
Indiana Jones, The Last Crusade
crypt's
today
described as quite a
with
work
Sean
of art.
Connery in it.
I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer?
That's why
We can
Sean
meet at the
Connery is on
entrance.
my mind. So she's just coming. All right, cool. She's just gonna come with me. I don't think it's a great idea, but okay. She got a wedding invite? What the fuck? Let it be known that their children, having grown to share the most profound and noble of sentiments, and having decided to seal the bond in hallowed rites in keeping with ancient customs, the parents of Aldona Lampk and Jonas de Boger do hereby request the presence of Shani, surname illegible, along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed's matrimonial. Oh! I thought this was like an incest thing. The way it reads, their children having grown to share the most profound and noble of sentiments, but it's 2 separate families' children. It's not just one family's children. Oh my god. Anyway. There's the deed to the house. And there's the riddle. There's a purchasing brief for bricks and jigsaws? Knight's outfits, prince costumes, witches' capes? Where the fuck did I find this? Toy inventory? I don't even remember that. Anyway. There was a quest to get books about Skellig, and I recently sold like all of my books. Morkvax's journal. Yeah, there was a quest to go get books about Skellig and then bring them back to a guy stuck on an island. It's a quest that you don't get from a quest giver. You get it from like going to the island. See, Heroes of Skellig. I don't think it's those books. Anyway, long story short, that quest is kind of fucked right now because I think that I had the books and I sold them before giving them to the dude. So I probably need to go and like buy other copies of the books. I'm sure there'll be copies that respawn somewhere. But
Sod off.
I was wondering if maybe those hero books were the thing, but I don't think so. I think it's books about Freya, the mistress, or whatever you call her. Prescription, Syndrome Rushel. Brew crushed marigold and drink while hot. Thrice daily at mealtimes. Avoid all greasy foods and by no means drink alcohol in any form for the duration of the treatment. This includes beer. Medic's signature, mainly illegible, appears. First name is Shani. Alright, we out here? I think we're out here before we catch some type of lurgy. Even though we're probably immune to like every disease. But yeah, that book quest is like in the back of my mind. Maybe if we pass a bookshop, I'll buy some books on Freya. What the fuck was that? The fuck? This is the cannibal village.
Let's dance.
Are they gonna attack, or what are they gonna do? Things are so weird to fight. It's like, I think they actually knock you back because they're like spiny or something. Like, I don't know. When you do a heavy attack on them, it feels like you get sent back a little bit further than you normally do after hitting an enemy.
Poetic justice at its best.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Right. This quest was to find the apprentice of a herbalist, and when you come here, if you decide to like talk to these guys, they say, yeah, that guy came, he was killed by wolves. If you don't believe them, you can come down here and go into their basement, and then you find up the chopped up body of the herbalist apprentice. Then you can confront them, and it turns out they're cannibals. And then you kill them. So I killed them. And this is me like coming back for the first time. And they're getting eaten by necrophages, and then Geralt had a line about it. That's pretty fucking cool. Right? Like, that's pretty cool that he had a little line about, like, poetic justice devoured by necrophages. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
That's the type of shit I'm expecting in Baldur's Gate 3. Because everybody said that, like, there's 1,000,001 dialogue lines, and every little decision you make has some type of ramification or some type of difference in the story.
That's it,
Like that's kind of the gist of like Baldur's Gate 3 that I've been getting from people is they'll do something, expect nothing to come of it, and then something will happen. Oh, can't save. Can't save? What? There we go. Alright, let's go into the house.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Yeah, boy, we're gonna go to the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy.
We're going to this wedding.
Speaking of which...
Yes!
Would you go with me?
Yes! Dude, this is fucking hype. This is fucking hype.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers know you caught me slipping it into my satchel.
We're going on a fucking wedding date,
Wasn't
boys.
Sure what you needed it for.
Yennefer is gonna be so
took a mix of
mad.
amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Bro, Yennefer is gonna be so mad.
Shall
Blown
we?
the fuck out.
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Do you think if we use this,
I like
that
that
we'll
idea.
get anything?
If there's any
Probably
trouble,
not, right?
Just yell.
Like, it gives you a magic item. It's probably not expecting you to use another one.
Be careful. Please.
You wanna put
I
some
will
Gwen?
be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work. This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Well, I'm looting all the relatives. Give me all the money. Anybody got any florins? That's probably the way back out once you've solved the Scooby-Doo mystery, right?
Race. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
What is Wraiths again? Spectre oil?
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
The mission's called Dead Man's Party. That's definitely a reference to the Oingo Boingo song Dead Man's Party, right? There's no way that it's not a reference to Oingo Boingo.
Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
What am I doing? Use your Witcher senses. Guess we're going through here, right?
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
I wasn't listening when she told me what the sensor was for. I actually wasn't. I don't remember at all. It probably tells me in the inventory, right? Used to spread incense during religious ceremonies and rituals. That's it. Uh-oh. I wasn't listening. Shani was to bring a censer with her, which Geralt intends to use to perform the ancient ritual of blood summoning. Alright, we don't need it yet. Got it. But I do need these florins.
Eulalia von Everec. Died in 1250. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
If it's worn off completely, that means it's older than who we're looking for, right? That's probably what you're supposed to get from that. But then... Oh.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt. Every room.
Oh no. Alright, we gotta go walk
Life
about.
and death. Fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Hubble bubble. Toil and trouble.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Catch a tiger by the toe. If it hollers.
Arise from the dust.
Let it go.
Ye whose blood I have brought.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death. Fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Ta-da. This brother better be fun. He better be like a jokey character.
Life and death.
We need some comic relief.
I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Can you take a shot of fireball?
Fire and blood. Life and death. You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina.
What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everic blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
What the fuck? I'm fighting ghosts. Come on, bro.
Kill him, von Everix.
I saw the Spectre oil on, right?
For Olgierd's blood.
I'm fighting like fucking Von Everic's grandmother. What the fuck? I'm kicking his grandmother in the tits. Like, what is this fight?
You like that?
This guy's got like a sledgehammer. Woman's got a rolling pin. Like, what is going on?
I'll tear you to shreds. Flashback. She's been a ghost for like 20 minutes and she's like fucking flashbacks.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everic's, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everic, brother to Olgierd.
That was pretty cool.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
He is a funny
Didn't
guy.
want to fight your family.
He had to be. Because it's a party you're meant to have with him,
I'm
right?
dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too.
Oh no. Are we taking him to the wedding?
They're dead as it is.
No. Is he gonna possess us and then we like... Oh, come on. No.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
I think I've worked out exactly what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna get possessed by him. He's gonna go to the wedding, get drunk, fuck the medic.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Everic's have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother
Probably the
sent
deal with Gaunter, right?
How is
Was
the
the way they
old
were going to bring
rogue?
them back.
What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd
I
as
should
it
have
may
asked
sound,
about
I need to
Olgierd. That
show
was a
you the time
mistake.
of
I
your
should have
life.
asked about like his
Is that
past.
so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere.
It
in this
has to
state.
be. He has to, like, possess us. Oh no. Oh no.
Guess I could
Oh,
bring someone
somebody
here.
else.
And you could borrow
He's
their
not
body
gonna
just for
borrow the
night.
medic's body. Oh fuck.
You wish me to possess
Oh
someone?
fuck.
Yeah?
No.
Say I agree.
No, Sherry's. Is it Sherry? What was her name? I forgot.
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes.
No, it's me. All right.
Yes, it
Cool.
is.
Cool. If it was gonna be the girl, it was gonna be so fucked
Wake
up.
up! Open your eyes!
Like, so fucked.
Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
What the fuck?
Have you gone mad?
This guy's a perv. He's worse than
Yes,
me.
As soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast.
It's fucking...
Fine, give me a
Oh
moment.
my god.
Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Shani. Oh my god. I thought her name was Sherry for a minute. I was like, her name wasn't Sherry, because I... Oh my god. Alright, anyway.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
This is gonna be like a fucking, literally like a Scooby-Doo episode.
Sugarplum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
It's blue. The selection thing is blue.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
How does she know that Geralt's not just taking the piss?
In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Ginger
Wonderful.
muffin.
I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
New outfit change.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Do I have to wear a mask?
Why not?
I'm gonna wear a mask
I'm not
anyway.
fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
That's code for
I must say, Witcher,
the programmers didn't want to put in a whole wedding.
Like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Is this an actual choice? Care for Shani deeply once, only ever been friends. I'm gonna go for this.
We're just
see what happens.
Friends, always have been.
Never professed your love. No heartfelt admissions, confessions.
He says that like he knows the situation.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied.
What was a pederast? Is that like, did he just call Geralt a pedophile? Hold on, we're googling this, but I kinda don't want to.
Onward, I'll be right behind you.
It's a pederast is somebody who engages in sexual activity with a boy or youth. He just said that Geralt likes little boys. Oh fuck, this game is crazy.
Keep
I
your
swear to
paws
God.
off her.
Did we not get any like special ghost powers? Why is he running weird? He's running like he has his sword out still. You see that? Like, look at his stiff arm. Right, it's fixed. Dude, I had to Google that.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest
Yeah, he said he
passions in
liked
life,
horses. The
mares
brother said.
and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
Yeah. He said, my brother has smelled like 3-day-old bandages before, but when it comes to his horse, it was always parade level or whatever, right? Like it was always well groomed and whatever.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
I was about to fast travel, and I would have missed all of these little incidental dialogues. They even like hid alcohol for you to find. That's pretty cool. What was that? Did you see that? I ran down the stairs and Geralt did like a funny walk.
Go, go.
Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. We got a nest.
Damn, you're ugly.
Hey. Ooh, were those monster feathers or regular feathers? I'm having like a problem in the game where I can't find regular feathers anywhere. Like it's an actual problem. I need to make some explosive arrows and I don't know where to get regular ones. Abandoned site and monster nest. Maybe we clear both monster nests and then the site isn't abandoned?
You like that silver?
Ugh. Alright, they're all dead.
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out.
Ow. Hey, they moved back in. I've actually only done 3 quests like that. Because I wasn't really like doing a lot of the little pop-up things. I think I've only done 3 of those.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
That one didn't have any feathers. One of them was a fishing village, and it was drowners and Skellig. The other one was when we got rescued from the boat. Near there was some Neckers on the water, and then they moved back in. Like, I can remember them because I did so little of them. Do you think this guy likes Gwent?
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches.
Wow.
Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
That is a cute outfit. I thought she was gonna wear something more like a dress, though.
You need to go in wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe.
Oh no.
One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Oh no.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Fine.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
It's like the exact outfit that the ghost is
Now,
wearing.
for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
We're gonna rob a hobo. No.
And we must be neat.
He's taken over, dude. He's gonna, like, take over and possess me. What the fuck?
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump
When
right back in.
Geralt comes back into consciousness, is he gonna be like, why the fuck am I shaved? What am I
I'll
wearing?
not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
Right, so he's aware when he's saying it. For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What
Look
I
at the
mean
kid in the
is,
background.
It would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Let's just go to the wedding.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second
Something
longer.
that's not utter tripe,
That's
dude.
not enough.
This guy.
I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
I guess she's kind of wearing a dress, but it's like a skirt. It's like she's wearing shorts and a
Hello,
skirt.
world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding.
the coat part
Overladen
is the
tables,
dress.
Plenty
I
of
don't know.
worthy drinking companions.
It's weird.
And a swarm of fair maids.
Why is he looking at the other woman? We told him that it's fine to flirt with Shani,
But
right?
none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
This is like such a hippie wedding. Everybody wearing like flower garlands and...
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Look!
Hold up.
Come.
I gotta check something real quick. I'm gonna have to press the BRB thing, and I need to check just something real quick. It won't be 2 seconds. Alright, we're good. And back to the game. Resume.
Time to meet and be greeted.
Nice, we're fine.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Am I dumb? What is the thing in the top left next to my health bar? I've never even looked at that. What is the thing that shows like a pig symbol? What does that even mean? What is that? Am I meant to know what that is? Would it be in the tutorial? Whoa, you can change? Huh? In the in-game menu. You can change series appearance in the in-game menu. I went on a tangent. I just got distracted. I don't know where that is. But like, what does the thing in the top left mean with like the boar? Isn't that like a Nilfgaard symbol, like a black and yellow thing? Is series appearance in here? Automatically apply oils. Oh, that used to be a mod. They've made that into like a normal like option now. Gwent difficulty. Video rescale HUD. It's not gonna be in that, right? It's not gonna be in this either. Yeah, I don't know how you change their outfits. But anyway, doesn't matter. The game's basically over.
Yes?
Delighted you made the long journey to be here with us.
Time to say hello. Yes, now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty.
Righto. I'm sure
Fucking
we'll all
hell,
have a
this
splendid
guy.
time.
This guy. Let's ask everything. Fuck it.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
There's something about Geralt's voice actor doing this different character that makes it sound like bad voice acting. Like, Geralt's voice actor is really good at playing Geralt, right? And I get that this is like a jokey mission where he's hamming it up, but it sounds so fucked. It sounds like so weird, and I don't know if it's like because it's coming out of Geralt's head or because these are like absurd things to say. It's the delivery and everything though. It's like, it's so weird.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Oh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. John has told me the same.
We're fucking it up.
That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time.
Oh, fuck.
5 years and you'll find
We're
few
ruining
things
it.
that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
That was pretty
Are
funny.
you,
It was worth
expected
exhausting the dialogue.
elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
They actually seem like a really nice couple. Like, I feel bad saying, like, why did you pick her and whatever. Right, what are we doing? Take part in the wedding activities until midnight.
Look at them pigs falling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
Catch the pig?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Oh no, we did something like this in Skellig. We had to herd a sheep. What's the prize?
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swine.
Do we actually get
You
something for our
mentioned some
saddle?
trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's fucking
Sounds
go.
like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen.
Chase his
Let
own
the witcher
wench
give
into
it
a
run.
bed. Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, dude. This is fucking great. Right, get in the fucking hole,
There's no
pigs.
pain to hear. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
No, get in the hole.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Can I like use a axie? Will they follow me now? Is this it? I think I'm going the wrong way. Is
See
it,
that,
is it this
Shani?
one?
One big pen.
Got him.
Hail, foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore.
Witcher told the lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated and shan't be crowned King of the Swineherds.
Oh.
Shawnee.
What do you mean?
What is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shawnee. I've had enough of these hayseeds.
I fucked up.
Forgive me, Shawnee. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
When it gives me control again,
That one, with the garland.
or maybe not when it gives me control again. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to when we got control to go and do the pigs. I want to win the pig thing. I'm gonna win it fair and square. I hope that you can actually do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for like 20 minutes trying to wrestle these pigs. I fucked up by using Witcher stuff. I think you're just meant to kick them into the hole.
Shame there's no Kainta here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement,
Go, pigs.
Shawnee.
Go,
I'm
go, go, go,
spry
go.
as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
This is where you need to lose it, Gwen. I'm not losing it, Gwen. I never lose it, Gwen.
Come on, baby.
Far too good at Gwen to lose.
Nice and cozy pen for you.
Get in the hole. Is that one? One pig. Go, go, go.
Whack him with a sign. You see that, Shawnee? One pig penned.
Go, 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 go. Get in the hole. I'm gonna keep saving, I think, to make sure I don't fuck it up.
Feel foolish, peasants.
180
Learned
XP.
a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a
We
long
ain't seen
time.
such
Your
pig
family had an
chasing
ample pen, didn't
in
they?
a long time.
Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
We got it.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour.
She's gonna get covered in mud. No? Oh, she gets a pig! Did she actually get a baby?
Just
Oh,
don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
dude, this is fucking.
What
This
do you
is the
say to
best
that,
reward.
Shawnee? Ever witnessed such agility?
She gets a big pig.
Clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
Dude, that's so cute. She gets a big pig. We get a fucking trophy for our horse. This is 10 out of 10. This
How
DLC
does
is
my
the
heart's
best.
captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy?
That is so
it's
cute.
lovely. Truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shawnee.
In the ambient noise, there's a guy in my right ear going, oh, oh, as if he's like had too much to drink.
What's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
He's everybody's
Rubbish.
type. He
I'm
won you a
every
pig.
lass's type.
Is
With pleasure. Show me.
Alright, we can skip this.
With the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everegg does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Can I save? Can you save, scum? Can't save.
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Alright, we gotta use all our smooth moves. Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens? My dear girl, you're a miracle. Let's go with that one.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our
Uh-oh,
down
have
his
to have a
dying
fist
day
fight?
we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing.
This is bad.
Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
I think we are gonna fight,
damn,
right?
boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Please let me keep the fence board as a weapon. Please.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your god, you ploughing gentle foot.
Somebody shout burglar?
Reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a poor. And with a maiden watching.
Will I impress
Had enough peasant spawn.
the sister?
Got yourself a match for a Von Everett. Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
She's not
Where
impressed.
to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Fuck.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
Do we go back and see if there is a way?
Life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual.
All right. We're going back. We're going back to the future. I really want to have like the perfect fucking wedding after party. Meanwhile, I'm in a pig pen hitting people with a fucking fence post. Oh man. It's fine. We can skip the dialogue. It'll all be fresh content, right? We don't have to redo the same shit. Oh no!
Fence board.
Which one of these is after the pig pen? This one? I think this is like 10 minutes ago. This is... Uh-oh. I think we fucked it. I think I have to do the pig pen again.
Shame
Yep.
there's no painter here. It's a moment
I gotta
worth
do the
immortalizing.
pig pen again if I want to like choose
Watch
different
my
dialogue
movement,
options
Shani.
for
I'm
the
spry as a cat and sly
lady
as a
part.
fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Wasn't both the pigs black last time? Now one of them's pink.
You see that, Shani? One big bend.
Where is he going? Where'd he go? Dude, these pigs are crazy. Go, 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 go. Alright, dialogue. Da-da-da-da-da.
Just stop.
What? How?
The rack
I'm rub
is
with nap
One.
that doom.
Alright, say she's a miracle.
So?
Let's
Who the
win.
Forgive me, didn't know, and this is
Easy,
all
lads.
different.
No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm
Fuck.
down, boys.
It's unavoidable.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant.
Maybe if we'd said, did it hurt when she fell from heaven?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn,
Alright.
boy.
Fuck. The only thing is, we could have like said the other pickup line, but I don't think that would have changed much.
Perfect fit for your god, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boar. And with a maiden watching. A wick. You all.
You're
Out of practice. All went according to plan. I can demonstrate if you like. I'm gonna say I'm out of practice.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply.
Fuck.
Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're
she's
right.
got the ribbon on her arm. Because I won the pig thing? Is that why it's there? Or did I just not notice it until now? It is, right? Like she got the...
So good to shake the kinks from one's body.
She got the pig. The stuffed pig, but did she get the ribbon as well? Or is that like because she's a guest? It looks like a prize ribbon, right? Like it doesn't just look like every guest has one. Alright, more games. Let me save real quick though. What is this? Fortune teller?
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Holy shit.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
A missing shoe.
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
No.
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
We should have had Donut Witcher. Donut Geralt should have been on. Fuck. I fucked up. If we had the Donut Geralt mod, right? He'd like take his clothes off and then he'd be fat.
I shall prove I dive
Right?
to any depth for you.
Is that how you said the mod works? Like when your clothes are on, you're normal. That's a fucking big shoe. That's a boot. We'll find a boot, no problem.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Alright, first we can't take a potion. We have no potions with us. Is there anybody else's shoe under here? Alright, I guess we got the shoe. I was hoping to find the other shoe as well.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost and found.
Isn't that it? Didn't I just get it? What? Was that not her shoe? Oh. There's another shoe. I got two shoes. How fucking far did she throw her shoe? That's gotta be her shoe, right? There's two women walking around with no shoes on. They're walking around with one shoe actually, so they have like a limp. They're like walking around with a limp. We just need to look for them. Return the shoes. Use your Witcher senses to detect a limp.
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella?
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
What the fuck? Hey, Macarena. Macarena. What the fuck? What song are they dancing to? Because it's not the song that's on. I think they're dancing to Scatman. Scatman's World by Scatman.
And now, a special treat for our special guests.
It's
The
Gaunter.
Witcher, Geralt, and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Isn't this the fucking Gwent music? It's not the same without the shuffling of cards noises and then the occasional when somebody uses a horn. Like it's not the same. You're quite skilled yourself. Let's go with this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Couldn't resist.
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrit.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't do it, not my thing. Wouldn't force myself on you. I'm gonna say wouldn't force myself on you. I think that's the best thing. I think Geralt does dance, right? Like, he doesn't like attending things and wearing fancy clothes. Like, we know that from the two things with Yennefer and the one with Triss. But...
well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss. Not more.
You're getting
I
cancelled,
don't know
dude.
if I should
You're getting
thank you or
cancelled.
if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
But what?
I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Whoa, hold there, mate. You said you weren't interested back in the crypt. Now suddenly, after I've beat the cream all night, you swoop in to dip your berry and aim to delight in it without me present?
Shut up.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind.
He's
Happen to
right.
see the man who announced
We did say that.
your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Maybe he's just like making sure the deal goes through, right? Making sure that like
certainly not on a whim.
I'm keeping up my end of the deal.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Because, like, right, you know how I didn't understand why Olgierd wanted to task Gaunter to do free tasks. Like, the reason that we're doing them is because Gaunter saved us. So we're doing a favor for Gaunter, right? But I still don't really know why Gaunter is doing free things for Olgierd. I still don't know that. But it would make sense that Gaunter would want to see things happen, right?
Shani. The night
and make
beckons us
sure
not to jabber it
like
away.
goes through. He needs to make sure that Geralt's doing the right thing and getting drunk.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
He even walks different. Look, what the fuck? Is he doing the fucking cha-cha? Cha-cha now, y'all.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm and grace.
Thanks.
These guys playing Gwent.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers.
Oh fuck, we're drunk.
Wines never cool. It is sire many up there, and with corpse kind.
Should I talk to him, or he's upstairs, apparently. Oh no, he's here.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it over. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. You seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's.
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pain.
Why is Gaunter harshing
by the way,
his buzz?
Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time.
Yeah, like,
for time
the
is...
whole point was we were supposed to be having a good time, right? We were supposed to be having the time of his life, Volodimir's life.
It's all right.
But Gaunter's like making it worse. He's not helping.
We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Yes, that's why we're here, Shani. 100%.
Let's go. The night's still young.
Alright, let's go wrestle some pigs or something. I don't fucking know. What are we doing?
Lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Alright, what do we have? We got Hookah Duck.
What can I do about it? Nothing.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Drink with us. Don't make us beg.
Oh, wait,
We're
drink.
toasting drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your health and happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Hold up. How do you know I'm the White Wolf? What? How do you know that? How does this lady know I'm the White Wolf? How does she know?
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
What the fuck? Did you hear that? She needs to go inside.
He arrived, that's certain.
What's this?
I saw him myself.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter.
It's
Wanted
her
a proper
daughter?
wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Oh no.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
We've seen a couple of these.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
Yeah, we saw
But I'll not squeeze
fires in
coppers on my
Novigrad,
daughter,
and
no. The groom's family offers
after
the paupers.
the witch
We'll show
hunters
how
take
wrong they
over,
are.
Seems
there's
we
a dance
won't,
troupe in the main
fact,
square that
for
gets
our
replaced with
fire
witch
swallowers
hunters,
has
and then
done
they
us
get replaced with
last
Redanians.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Alright, yeah, we gotta help Hulk Hogan.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice.
Hold
I'll
on.
take it.
Hold on. I misread what you said like 20 minutes ago, Grummeldunk.
Back by midnight, then.
If I let them beat me up,
We'll be back in no time.
no. If there's another time you lose a fight to win, there's the guy that's cursed to lose every duel, and if you lose against him, he gets freed. No. I don't think getting your ass kicked would like end up with you getting laid in the barn.
The other one out towards not eating for a week. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper.
Its bowl.
Daft mutt.
Alright, you came out the door.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pear. I shall continue my travails while you rest.
My juicy
Shan't be
pear.
long now.
What a name.
A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Anyone at all?
He sounds so pathetic. This poor guy. I bet the dog's not even that big. Maybe we can use Axie to calm the dog. It's probably a cutscene. It's not even that big.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
That's not the dog, is it?
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
He's like a circus strongman with like
What
the
do we do?
mustache, the bald head.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Oh fuck. I think picking the other option, he wouldn't know that we could do that. Oh no, we shouldn't have shown him.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
Do we have to be the fire eater?
Life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Use Igni.
Bottoms up.
Oh, we're drinking the bottle, so he... Okay. Okay. Got it.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
What's the trick?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
50's nothing.
You daft!
50's
this
literally nothing.
extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I actually thought that we'd have to do something like we'd have to do Igni and I don't know, drink the slurry, pretend to be a fire breather with a torch or something.
Bear, that, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Why is it jumping around so much?
Another drifter in from Tibet.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master.
I like this guy.
Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master
David
Attonsborough.
Attenborough?
Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your
Here
drunken,
we
fire-spitting
see
god
the
gets to the
wild
wedding
boar.
safe and sound.
I myself am a fire eater, not a naturalist.
The missing fire blower is missing no more.
Fuck.
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Fucking
Might have eaten some
It's
nightshade
the
or
random
whatnot.
lines.
You're a
It's the random fucking lines in this game. He's got about as much life in him as a carrot. Like, that's fucking amazing. Whoever wrote that line, holy shit.
Please, I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Uh-oh, is he gonna burn that girl to death or something because he's drunk? Is he gonna, like, burp? Or set fire to himself? Oh no. Fuck. No. I paid 50 gold for this. Doesn't that seem too big to go in his mouth?
My first Witcher contract. Done. 5 meter found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
I shall do the impossible.
Why the fuck did he say long live Radovid? What the fuck did that have to do with anything? Alright.
I shall breathe fire.
Gwent. I know Gwent when I see it.
Care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most
They're
certainly
Welsh.
would.
They're
You
Welsh.
needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
No need for insults. Play some Gwent with us. Alright, apologies, tell it like it is. I'm gonna say tell it like it is. Apologies? Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop
So,
talking.
do we really have to
play,
lose?
gentlefolk.
You said we need
What's
to
your
lose it,
wager?
Gwen.
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this
He
night,
can't
my
go all
dear.
in. I've got 26 grand
Many
with me.
large sides.
I've got
Normally we
26
play
grand,
that
dude.
The loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
The ass ears? Oh my god. If I lose and lose 26 grand, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Alright, I'm gonna go with my shittiest deck, which... Oh! Ooh! I have a Skellig deck now, but I don't have any special cards. I only have Clandrum and Shield Maiden. But... my shittiest deck is either my Nilfgaard or my monsters. Nilfgaard I can actually give the enemy a win, because it's that bad. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I want the ass ears. He didn't even say what you get for winning, so... yeah, I'm gonna lose. Why am I worrying? I can just lose. I could just, like, play a card and end the turn. Like, this deck isn't terrible. I'm not, like, saying it's the worst ever. It has some good cards. Like, you can see it has legendaries and, like, 10-spot siege engines and... but, you know. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna lose. I want these ass ears. He's giving me too many cards. Oh, look, we lost. Oh.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the
No,
coin.
no.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
That's
I
26
meant
grand,
to really
Grumbledum.
give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
26
Can't finish a
grand.
drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a
Oh,
minute.
good, good.
Bloke needs a lesson. I say, dons the cap and gives us
5%?
5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
5%?
Agreed.
No!
5% is yours, and I shall wear the
No!
cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that?
5%.
So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead by my
Isn't,
reckoning.
how much is 5%
Exactly.
of 25 grand? Or how much do I even have?
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Is she a furry?
Time to drink.
Does she like
We
this?
are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
Look at the sausages
Means
blowing
we
in the
should act
wind in the
as if it's
background.
betrothed.
And what's that mean?
Look at
I
them.
woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Right, hold up. Hold up.
I-
How much money did I just lose? I just lost like a grand, like 1,200. 5% of 100,000 would be 5,000, right? So 5% of 25,000 would be 1,250. Was 1,250 gold worth it to get these ears? Oh my god, this looks fucking ridiculous. Hold up.
Onward.
No, we're going back. We're winning it, Gwen. I don't lose. What the math? Wait, am I wrong? 5% of 100,000 is 5,000, right? But I had 25,000 gold. So you would just do a quarter of the 5,000. And a quarter of 5,000 is 1,250. Is that not how you would work that out in your head? I can't do 5% of 25,000. That doesn't... I can't do that in my head. So I have to do 5% of 100,000 and then... That's how... My math is right. I think my math is right. No? Is my math wrong? My math's right. Don't gaslight me. I think my math's right. Oh no, maybe it's wrong. I'm Googling it. Yeah, 1,250. That's how you math.
My first Witcher contract.
Yeah, I've got 25,560, and then when I finished, I lost like 1,200.
Found his ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher.
We'll see what happens if I win. I kind of still want the ass ears, but I want to also win. Didn't have more? That's the most I've ever had. I think I had 1,000 gold. And then I think the highest I've ever had is 7 in the game. But then I started going to Skellig and like plundering the depths of Skellig, like Paprika said, and it works. Skellig is just full of money. I've got a plan. I've got a plan to win. I'm gonna dump these guys down first, these blue striped commandos, and hope the enemy forfeits, and then I'm gonna resummon them by using the decoy. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind. He's got good cards. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. He has a lot of cards, but he should be okay. Alright, cool. Take the Taller, and then we should play them now. Yeah, we should play them now. And that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. The donkey ears are cool, but realistically, I'm not gonna wear them, right? Like, I'm gonna wear the eye patch because the eye patch is in the same slot. And then if you're in a cave, you're using the torch. I don't think it goes in a mask slot. I think it goes in the eye patch slot. It might go in the mask slot. I don't know. Uh-oh. I think we lose. Yep. Yep, I'm pretty sure we just lost. Oh shit, we definitely lost. He just did the smartest thing ever. Huh? You what, mate? Yeah, that banner medic. I'm fucked. Oh shit, never mind. Alright, we need him to not have any anything above a 5 in his deck and just have a bunch of weather cards. It was never gonna happen.
Just here a girl.
Exactly.
Alright, let me get the donkey ears on.
And what?
I couldn't win. They were too good.
I think you look.
We can't even check to see which slot they go in.
Mark this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Let's get drunk.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shani.
What's a capping?
Fine alone.
What's a capping? I've never fucking heard of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Oh no. I shall make a speech and that's that. Fuck you.
Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all.
This is the biggest
Beneath the
backhanded
muck and
compliment
dung,
I've
a
ever
peasant
seen.
is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes,
You're done.
you are.
You're definitely
All the
done.
maids join in the capping.
You're a
Didn't-
maid too, Sean.
Didn't they say the fire breather wore a jester's cap? I didn't find the jester's cap when I was looking for him, right? Like it wasn't even a clue. But there's a jester behind me who's wearing a jester's cap. Maybe that fire breather wasn't even the right guy.
Midnight chime has struck.
I'm kidding.
The
It probably
capping
was.
times
It probably
have
was.
come.
It was the right guy.
What thoughts in young
But look,
hearts
there's a
prance,
jester there.
what
He's in a
dreams
cap.
make
So there's a
young
cap in the
blood
game.
run, be they nice, be they vice, of jesterly or lordly stance. Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty.
This is fucking dank.
Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cuckold in the coming year.
A cuckold?
What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. Teach your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
What the fuck? That's my hand. He's cutting open.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in
fucking
dance.
ears.
Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I kind of feel bad for Vladimir. I kind of wish that we just put his soul into a peasant, you know? But it is what it is.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A Witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path.
That was one of those
As for
things
me,
where it had two options there, right? Like, one was like, I gotta get going. One was like, I'd like to stay longer. And if you pick I'd like to stay longer, thinking that he's gonna actually stay longer, he says, I'd like to stay longer, but. It's one of those, like, Bethesda fucking things, like in Fallout 4, where they all lead to the same choice.
well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, There it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
It's the same bowing animation that Volodymyr was doing. Use your Witcher sense to find something that will cheer Shani up.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is...
Oh no, did I pick the wrong one and fuck it up? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
Good idea? Maybe not.
Alright, let's look around. We gotta find her that pig. Where was the pig?
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, think I'll pass.
Alright, what's the last one? Oh, is that inside where she is? No? Huh?
Rowan berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone.
I don't know what to take. Do we do a fucking save scum on this as well? I'm gonna go with the berry the bush, whatever the fuck it was. I'm gonna go with the Rowan bush.
Pretty, I guess. Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
He said either or, right? Gaunter said either or. He said either... Dude! He turned into Morrissey! And if a double-decker bus... Look at him. Crashes into us to die by your side. He's Morrissey! He's fucking Morrissey, dude. This is great. This is actually fucking the best thing we've had in the game. It's so bad that we can't access the inventory. It's too good. Can I get a screenshot? Give me a screenshot. I would have liberated the pigs. Fuck. Do you like my Morrissey impression, by the way? That's how he sounds in my head. He goes, "If a double-decker bus." That's how he sounds. That's literally Morrissey. To double your side. That's him.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
That's how he sounds. He's like, what's the other song he sings? I can't go out tonight.
Wedding's still in full
That's how he sings.
Your face.
I haven't got a stitch to wear.
So sad?
That's how he sings.
Not really.
That's Morrissey.
After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
What's the other song?
I'm afraid the drink's gotten to our
Fuck, I
heads
can't remember
and
Morrissey
it's
lyrics.
horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Yeah. Two lovers entwined passed me by, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. That's how he sings.
Did you
I
enjoy
saw a
the wedding?
frog and I caught a frog. Right? That's how he sings. No, you're acting like that's not how he sings.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's
If I did
ghost.
that on karaoke, regardless of the song,
Gotta
you'd know it
admit,
was
though,
Morrissey.
Thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
And a fence board roll.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry,
He's
sir.
fucking half
Our
can.
lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are
Aw,
bonding.
that was
The
cute.
bride's father and his son-in-law.
Where's the pig
Stiff at
that we
first, but
won?
add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Unfit? What's that mean? Like a witcher? I'm gonna go, you'd convince her.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I prefer you. Let's go with it.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
He didn't
You
say
say that as if
anything
you've already picked.
close to what I
'Cause
chose.
I have.
Oh, well.
Guess who?
It was a roundabout way of getting to it, but he did say it, but not in as many words.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Did we do it? Did we sleep with an 8th woman in the game? And piss off Yennefer even further? I think we've slept with 2 prostitutes, Kira Metz, Yennefer. I don't even know who else.
How'd it compare?
That's it.
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt?
Do we get to keep this outfit, by the way?
Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time
yeah,
either.
Boy.
Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
That character animation on Shani was fucking sick.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble.
True.
And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
We did it, lads. We did it. We dressed up as Morrissey. We dressed up as a donkey. We won a pig. We got drunk. Sexually harassed a woman. Physically harassed her 3 brothers. We beat 3 peasants with a fence post. And now we're here. If only Vladimir was here to see this. Oh no. How long and detailed is this fucking sex scene? Holy shit. This game is way hornier than I thought it would be, you know? Like, I joke about all the anime games I play being like ultra horny and having like, you know, screeching girls making moaning noises when they take damage, but this is just full on fucking porn at this point. This is literally just fucking source filmmaker videos on Pornhub. Oh my god. Sometime later. It's the next fucking day. Where's the pig?
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah. Not the sort of thing you forget.
I should have been playing with Donut Geralt. It was a mistake.
Like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait.
She was
Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
She was complaining.
Yes? It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought.
She was complaining about Geralt up and
Could
leaving.
you look into it? See if you can learn
and then
something.
she's gonna fucking fuck me and chuck me.
Be glad to.
What's going on?
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
She's doing like exactly what she doesn't want Geralt to do to her. What a hypocrite, man. I think we leave those clothes there. We don't need those. Apparently we do. Ornate robe, hunting trousers, ornate boots. Do we have the donkey thing? Masks empty. Ass ears. Nice. Ass ears. And we can wear the ass ears and the eye patch at the same time. Is that underwear? Even after my Morrissey impression, like, she still left? I mean, come on, man. I wonder if this stays here the whole game. This little picnic thing. Alright, let's meditate for an hour. These things cost me 1,200 fucking gold. These fucking donkey ears. Jesus Christ. Alright, it is past midnight. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. This quest is actually pretty sick, right? It's a pretty sick quest. We have to go and do the house thing. I don't know why our quest is to go back to Olgierd now. Yeah, maybe we should do this one first. Go to Borsodi auction house, and then we go back and inform him about the tasks. Because we have to do 2 tasks before we return and get the 3rd one. Yeah, I'll save it so that that's our next mission. Alright, anyway, the plan is finish this DLC, finish the other DLC. It will probably take me like a full 5 or 6 days. Even if I do 4 or 5 hour streams, right? Like, I'm not expecting it to be anytime soon. But probably, like, by the 6th or 7th, I'll have had a full enough Witcher experience that we'll switch over to Baldur's Gate. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, anyway. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Thanks for watching. Happy New Year. Good night. Good night. That's my big promise this year, is we're gonna play actual good games. Last year I played some games that just sucked and I just kept playing them. And this year I'm like, I don't want to do that. So we'll play Baldur's Gate 3. What else? That Alien game you bought me looks really good, and then Turtle bought me Marvel Midnight Suns, which is also, like, it's made by Firaxis. It's an XCOM game. We got a bunch of cool shit to play. I bought Horizon Zero Dawn, I bought Devil May Cry 5. Like, I got so many cool games. Alright, anyway. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night. Good night.